doubt you have from respective week or any assignment question you are not able to solve. So you can ask there. Okay. So every day we have a session.
Hello, sir.
So either TA or instructor session, you can join anyone if you have any doubt. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
What is the
Yes.
difference between TA
So,
and
sir,
doubt session?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
have a
So
doubt here.
yes.
So what I wanted to ask was like, is it like necessary to attend these live TA classes? Because I just wanted to know like if
No, no.
there's something extra taught here.
No, see, if you have doubt, you can ask the TAs, or in the instructor session, we are going to discuss the summary as well as the practice assignment solution, right? So we have three instructor sessions. So in first session, we'll discuss summary, that is on Friday. In Saturday session, we'll discuss the practice assignment solution. And if you have any doubt, you can ask. And Monday will be open session. You can ask any doubt regarding the weeks, okay? Week one, or in week two, you can ask doubt from week one, week two. So that is open session, okay? So these three
Okay, sir.
sessions we have, and TAs are the student who are the topper of previous batches. So they will be taking the session. So you can ask the doubt to them as well. Okay. So these are not mandatory part. You can
So
attend
what about
any
theory
session.
sessions?
Theory.
Theory sessions. Like I see I have a theory session scheduled for 8 p.m. today.
No.
It is of maths.
Yeah. For maths, it can be like summary kind of thing only. Okay. Theory means in math summary kind of thing. What we have discussed in week one, they will give summary of that. Yeah.
Okay, okay, nothing
Yeah.
extra, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Hmm. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. So let's start the session. So we can discuss the practice assignment solution now. Yeah. So I will release this PDF. Don't worry after the session. But let's discuss. And what are the question you can see in practice assignment or grade assignment? You can see similar type of question will be there in the quiz one as well. Your qualifier exam as well. Okay. So practice and so I would say please solve practice and grade assignment by your own. Okay. Don't look at the solution and then submit because that is not going to help you. So you
Sir,
have to.
when will
Yes.
sir, when will you solve the queries of graded assignment?
Graded assignment after the deadline is
One
over.
small doubt is that.
No, we cannot discuss the graded assignment. If you
Okay,
have
sir.
a doubt in understanding the question, that you can ask, but detail we cannot discuss. Yeah, before the deadline. Once the deadline is over, then you can ask your doubt. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
So
sir.
let's discuss this question first. So what will be the values of A, B, and C after execution of the following procedure using scores data set? So here we have to use scores data set. So in the question, it will be mentioned that this question is based on which data set. So you have to refer to those respective data set. Okay. Please mute. Okay. So what are the steps we need to follow? First one is that arrange all cards in a single pile called pile one. Okay. Pile one, or we can say in a tabular format, we are storing that. So if you go to this common data folder, here you can scroll down. Scores PDF is there, right? So just open this course PDF. So this data is given to us. And okay, so we have gone to that file one. Maintain three variables A, B, C and initialize them to 0. So what is initialization? I have three variables A, B, C. So I'm going to equate it to 0. So A equals to 0 here, B equals to 0 here, C equals to 0 here, right? Now, if file 1 is empty, then we have to stop the iteration. Now, can anyone tell me what is iteration? Yes, anyone? What is iteration?
Repetition.
Repeat processes.
Repetition.
Repetition
Repetition of
means
process.
what? Okay. So repetition of some process, or I can say some steps, right? Unless we made some criteria. So if file 1 is empty, then we have to stop the iteration. Okay. That is step 3. In the step 4, what? Read the top card in pile 1. So I'm going to read the first card in the pile 1. So this is card number 0. I'm going to read that. Okay. Now I am checking if date of birth is less than 1 May, 1st May. So for this particular card number 0, is this condition true? This date of birth is less than 1st May? Here it is 7 November, right? That is not true. That is basically false, right? So in that case, we are not going to do anything. We will go to a next step. Now check if date of birth is greater than 30th of April. Is this true? Because for the first card, I have 7th November, right? So we have 7th November. This is true, right? Date of birth is greater than 30th April. 7th November is greater than 30th April, right? This is true.
Yes, sir.
But what about this condition? Is date of birth less than 1st September? No, right?
No.
So if I have two conditions, for example, C1 and I have and then C2, or for example, C1 I have or C2, in that scenario, what we have to do? This combined condition will become true only when both C1 and C2 will be true. If either of C1 and C2 is false, in that case, entire condition is false. So here if you see, this is true, but this is false. So true and false will be false, okay? So I hope you have learned this in your 11th and 12th, this truth table for and or, okay? So same thing we are going to use. So it means that this entire condition is false. If this is false, then we are not going to do anything. So then we are not going to execute. We have to go to next step. That is step number 7. Now here what we are doing, date of birth is greater than 31st August. Is it true? Yes, right? So 7th November is greater than 31st August. Then increment C. So
Yeah,
when I
we'll
say,
increment, sir.
yeah, increment C means what? C equals to C plus 1. So whenever I say increment B, so B equals to B plus 1. Increment A means what? A equals to A plus 1, right? So we are incrementing this A, variable A by 1 like this. Now here my condition is true. If this is true, so I am going to increment C. So that's why we have initialized this particular variable. Okay, if I use this condition, what is the value of C for the first iteration? If I don't initialize them, then that will throw an error because I don't have the value of C. Because I have initialized the variable, so that particular value is 0. So in the first iteration, the value of C will be what? 0 plus 1, that is 1. So I got the value of C is equals to 1 now. Now I will move this particular card to another file, or I can say another table, and I am going to repeat the step 3 again. So this in the next step, what I am going to do, I have already moved this card number 0. Then in the next step, I am going for card number 1. So same process I am going to do. I am going to check this particular date of birth and for this particular condition. So so this thing I have to do for all the 30 rows present in this particular table. So in this way, I will get the value of A, B, and C. Okay. I hope you understand this particular question. I'm not going to do all the things because it will take time. We have to go through all the 30 rows, right? So you have to repeat these steps entire for entire table, and you can see the value of A will be 10, the value of B will be 9, and the value of C will be 11. Okay, so that will be 30 in total. Okay.
Yes, sure.
Yeah. Okay, great. Any doubt in this question? Anyone? Okay, great.
I have one doubt.
No, sir.
Okay, just a second. Okay, yeah. And what is your doubt? Like someone is having doubt also. Can you tell that
Yeah.
also?
So, sir, suppose if we are checking that in first condition, if suppose the marks is less than 50,
Hmm.
okay, and in
Hmm.
second condition, if we are checking marks is greater than 50, but we
Hmm.
are not checking about the 50, and if we are
Hmm.
getting any marks 50, then what we will do? We will not increase the count.
No, we don't have to do anything. Okay. That until that condition become true, we are not going to increment A. Simply we will skip that step and we'll go for a next iteration. That's it. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So what we have discussed, I will quickly revise this. So see what we are doing here. We have to find out the value of A, B, C. So we have arranged the card in this particular pile 1. I can say table. In the step 2, what we are doing, we have initialized the variables A equals to B equals to C, like all the 3 variables to equals to 0. In the step 3, what we are doing, if pile 1 is empty, then stop the iteration. But this particular pile is not empty. We have the rows, so we have to continue. And step 4, read the top card in pile 1. So I am reading the first card, that is the top card, card number 0 here. Now, if date of birth is less than 1st May, so if you see the date of birth for this particular card number 1 only, for this row only, because I am dealing with the first row as of now. So date of birth is 7th November. Now, if 7th November is less than 1st May, no, that is not true. If this condition is not true, then I am not going to do anything with this. Go for next step. 7th November is greater than 30th April. Yes, this is true. But I have and condition here, so I have to check both the conditions. Date of birth is less than 1 September. 7th November is less than 1 September. No, that is basically false. So true and false will be what? False here. So entire condition is false. It means I am not going to increment B. Then go for next step. That is step number 7. Date of birth is 7th November greater than 31 August. Yes, this is true. If this condition is true, then only I am going to increment the value of C. And here that is C equals to C plus 1. So I have increment the value of C like this. So I will move that particular row into another table. If I move this first row into another table, my next row will be what? Card number 1. So I have to go to step 3 and for the same process again for card number 1. Then go for card number 2 till all the cards we have in this particular pile. Okay. So in this way, we will get the value of A, B, and C. I hope this thing is clear now, right?
So we have to do this for every pile and find the value of A, B, and C, right?
Yes, for every card we have to go through because here you can see step number 3. And if pile 1 is empty, then we have to stop the iteration. But this pile 1 will become empty only when if we go through all the rows and we move those rows into a next table, right?
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So based on this question, similar question we have in graded assignment, that is question number 1 to 3. You can try that question now. Okay, I hope this thing is clear. Great.
Excuse me,
So,
sir.
yes.
So whether for the examination, the
Hmm.
questions like character coding will be asked, sir.
Questions? Can you repeat?
Character boolean. These types of questions will be asked in the examinations. Or whether
That
these
no, that I cannot say. But see, character is simply one single character. That's it, right? Boolean is either true or false, right? So,
is
yeah, we'll discuss that. Don't worry. But you can expect the question based on that. Okay.
okay, so thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's discuss question number 4. The following procedure is executed using the shopping bills data set. Now we have a different data set, that is shopping bills data set. Now let's go back to a data set folder. Here we have shopping bills, right? Here we have cards. Different cards are there. This is the first card. Item is there, category is there, quantity, price, cost. Okay. So this particular card is given to us. Now what we have to do? Arrange all the cards in a single pile called pile 1. Okay. I will arrange the cards. Then we have to initialize the variable a, b, and x to 0. So here a equals to 0, b equals to 0, and x equals to 0. Then what we have to do? If pile 1 is empty, then stop the iteration and execute step 7. Okay. So if pile 1 is empty, then only I will go to step number 7 and stop the iteration. Okay. So go to next step. If but pile is not empty, we have the bills in the pile, right? Now here you can see if shop name is not SV store. So for the first card, read the first card. Is this condition true? What is the shop name? SV store, right? Now tell me whether this condition is true or false.
Oh, true.
False.
False, sir.
False.
False.
We are saying shop name is not SV store, but the shop name is SV store here, right? So that means it is a false. If this is false, then we are not going to do anything. I will move the current card to another pile 2 and repeat the step 3. So I will go to step 3 here like this. Now go to next card. Okay. So next card is of Big Bazaar. So again, we will go to step number 5. Shop name is not SV store. So shop name is Big Bazaar. That is not SV store. So this is true. If this is true, then what I have to do? I have to add total bill amount to A and increment B. So I have to add total bill amount to A. So 0 plus, so that will be A plus total bill amount. Okay. Total bill amount. So what is total bill amount for this Big Bazaar? That is 1525. So I'm going to add 0 plus 1525. That will be 1525 and increment B. So B will be what? B plus 1, that is 0 plus 1 is 1. So this what after the second iteration, once this condition is satisfied. So we have to do this for entire thing. But if you observe, we don't require data here. If we simply go to the code, and if you see the option, what we have to do, what X will represent. Okay. So once
Sir, in practice assignment, they provide us the data sheet and this bill, the shopping bills also, on or just the question.
where in practice assignment,
In practice assignment,
this
just
data set is provided to you na, already on the portal. So you have to use
Yeah,
this
in the
data set.
common data sets, it is already provided.
Yeah. So you have to use this thing only. Okay. So in the quizzes, the question will not be based on this what we have discussed in the first question 1 to 3, because data will be not there. We will get a data set template. So if you go through this common data, here you can
no,
see all data set
no,
templates.
sir. I
This
am
will be
I am talking about the final exam, like quiz one.
yeah.
They will provide us the data or just the question.
No, we are going to provide this particular image template. You can see, right? Scope,
Oh,
birds, library, Olympic, this type of thing.
oh.
Yeah.
And
So,
in practice assignment, I have to open in another window this.
yes.
Oh, okay,
Because
sir. Okay.
in practice assignment, we will ask the question based on the actual data, but in quizzes, just a template of this. Okay. If you see here, this question, we don't require any data. Okay. If you know what the value of A and B will be after doing this particular steps, so what A will storing and what B is storing, that is what we need to find out. Okay. So after first iteration, what I got, A is basically a bill amount and B is what I'm incrementing the count. Now, if I go for a next step, again, unless this particular condition is met, I'm not going to increment B or not going to add the bill amount, right? So when we are going to add amount to A and increment B, when this particular condition is satisfied, it means that shop name should not be equals to SB store. So can anyone tell me, if we follow this particular procedure, what I will get after execution of this particular thing? What will A and B will represent? So what is this? B
A
equals
is
to
the
1. Huh?
actually
A
A
is
will
total
A
number of bill amount means bill amount
A
by
is
and
equal
other
to total
B
B
is
billed
the
store
sum.
amount
other than SB store
spent at
and
another stores.
B
Please
is
one by
total
one.
number of bill.
Yeah.
Silence.
Please one by one. Okay, first tell me what A will represent.
A bill
Total amount.
total sum of bill amount other than SB store.
Yes.
Sum
So
of the amounts
yeah,
other than SB
total
stores.
sum of bill amount other than
SB
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 store.
store.
stores.
Okay, because if this condition is getting satisfied, then only we are going to add those amounts. So
Yeah.
shop name should not be SB store, then we are going to add. What about B?
B is
Total number
the
of bill
count
other than
of
SB
uh,
store.
Yeah,
count
number
of
of cards, or I can say count.
number of cards.
Total
So
number of bill other than
yeah,
SB store.
so total number of bills
Other
uh,
than SB
other than
store.
SB store, right?
Yes.
So if
And if
what is step
we'll
7 here?
Sir, I
A
have one
divided by B.
question. Sir,
uh,
Yes.
sir, in whole course
It is average.
we have to
Okay.
use only
it is
3 data sets.
average of
Just a
total
second.
bill.
Okay. Just a second. Huh? Yes, go ahead. What is your question?
Sir, in this overall course, we have to use only these 3 type of data set. Means
Oh, okay.
word, paragraph, and bill.
So you can see this paragraph, scores, shopping bill, train, all data set is there. Okay, and some
Sir,
template is also mentioned. Yeah.
but train data sets, sir, I think in overall 4 week of course there is no use of train data set, sir.
Yeah.
It is
So
actually,
yeah, see,
I
this
think
is
in the fourth week, it is there.
Sir,
Train
on
or
YouTube,
data set.
on YouTube channel, I already saw 4 weeks of course, but
This train
Okay,
data set is
that
not
is
used
fine.
here.
Yeah, if the question is not based on that, then you don't have to use, okay? Because this is for the common for all the qualifiers and a term a student, right? For all
Yes.
the 12 weeks. Okay. So whatever the data set question is there, you have to use that. Okay. If it is not there, don't you don't need to use. Okay. Okay. So what I will get? What is A divided by B?
Average
A-
of the
It is
amount.
average of total bill amount other than
Other
Average the
than
SV.
total
SV store.
bill.
So here you can see average of total bill amount
Yeah,
from all shops other than
SV
SV
stores.
store. Right? So this should be SV store, right? Because total bill amount from SV store, no. Number of bills, no. This is basically my A, this is basically B, and total bill amount from SV store, average, no. That is not true because condition itself saying not SV store. So same question if I ask for A, in that case option A will be true. If I ask for B, in that case option B will be true. Okay. Any doubt in this particular question? Anyone?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay,
So,
great.
sir,
So,
we
uh,
have to go back from step 6 to 3 again because these conditions don't permit us to go to step 7.
yeah, we have to do this for all the cards, and then once the file is empty, then we have to stop the iteration, and then
Mm.
only we have to execute the
Mm.
step 7.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, sir.
So if we follow this step, then only we are going to get this thing, right? So
Yes,
we are
sir.
not interested in the data. We want a reasoning of that, what A and B will get. So you don't need to go through entire data set. If you understand the code, then that is enough, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Question number 5 here. The following pseudocode is executed using the words data set. So we have to refer to words data set. What A will represent at the end of execution. So first we are arranging all the cards in a single file called file 1. Yes. Initialize variable A to 0. So A equals to 0. If file is empty, then stop the iteration. If this is true, then only we have to stop the iteration. Okay. Now read the top card in pile 1. I will read the top card, but let's say we'll go to a words data set so that we can discuss in a better way. So if I
Paragraph
go
was
to
top.
words, yeah. So here you can see serial number 0, words data set 0, 8, pronoun, letter count. Okay. Now here you can see if word does not ends with full stop. So this is my condition and is there and part of speech is noun. So I have two condition.
Both are
Word does not end with full stop and is there means both the condition must
both
be true
conditions true.
in order to increment the A. Okay.
Increment
Now
the count. Yes, sir.
yeah. So if you go through this particular data set, so can anyone tell me for which word my first condition will be true?
No. Monday.
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 Yeah.
Monday and Swaminathan, and we have again
Sir, all the
this
nouns
All the
that does not end with
yeah,
full stop.
Yeah. See here. For the first
Morning,
So
iteration, my
after
word is
morning, there is
it.
a full stop.
Yeah, yes. After morning, there is a full stop, right?
yeah.
morning will not include it.
So yeah,
Yeah.
After calendar.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. See, for the first iteration, I am going to use this serial number 0. So my word is it, but it is not ending with full stop. Then simply I will not do anything. I will go to a next step. I will move that current card to another pile 2 and I will repeat the step 3. So if I move this first card to another table, my first card will become serial number 1. Again, same thing. Was not ending with full stop. Go for next iteration. Monday, not ending with full stop. Go for next iteration. But for example, serial number 3. Now my word is morning. So my word is basically a morning dot, right? So dot is present here. So word does not end. Okay, wait.
Does not end with full stop.
Yeah, does not end with full stop is there. Sorry.
Morning will there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's discuss this again.
Yeah.
So see, we have initialized variable a to 0. Pile 1 is empty. Stop the iteration. Read the top card from pile 1. Condition is does not end with full stop. Okay. I assume that it is ending with full stop. So okay. Does not ends with full stop. So for the first criteria, it is there, right? But it does not end with full stop. This is true, right? My first
So now
condition is
it has
true.
to be noun, I think.
Second condition is
But
not
part
true.
of speech is noun. I have to check for second condition also. But here
Yes, sir.
part of speech is pronoun. That is not true. So true and false is false. So I'm not going to increment. Go for next iteration here. Again, next word is was. Again, not ending with full stop. So again, this is true. But what is part of speech? Verb. That is not correct, right? So again, true and false is what? False. I am not going to execute. Go for a next iteration. Now here, Monday is there. And part of speech is now. Now tell me for word Monday, the word does not end with full stop. So this is true. And part of speech is also noun. So this is true. If both the conditions are true, then only I can increment the value of a, that is a equals to a plus 1. Okay. And then I will move that particular card to a next file. So if I keep doing this, what I will get, what a will represent.
Sir, why a
Number of
equal to a
nouns
plus
which
1,
are
sir? Please repeat it again, sir.
Number.
Okay. Increment means, see, increment a means a equals to a plus 1. I am incrementing the value of this particular variable by 1. So that's why a plus 1. Okay.
sir, by default it will be increment by only one. Na?
Yeah, increment a is basically 1 only. Yeah. We are incrementing the value of a by 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Number of
So
nouns
that's,
that not in the end
yeah.
of
So
sentence.
if I keep doing this, I am interested in finding out the value of a, what a will represent. A will increment
A.
only when this condition is true. It means that
Yeah.
number of nouns which does
Number of
not
nouns
Not
which
end
uh,
with end of sentence.
yeah.
are not at the end of a sentence.
Cause at the
Because
end of the sentence we use full
uh,
stop. So
yes.
Yes,
So
sir.
when I say sentence, so it is basically it was Monday morning, because morning dot. So here you can see this is my first sentence. So after that, new sentence will start. Okay. So in upcoming weeks or upcoming assignment question, if you found some question based on sentence, so you have to refer to this particular thing. It was Monday morning is basically my one sentence. Then Swaminathan was reluctant to open his eyes was my another sentence. Okay. So
Sir,
please make sure that whenever this condition is come here about the sentence, you have to remember about the word ending with full stop. Yes.
sir, here data type for sequence number is integer. Na?
Data type
Serial
for
number.
serial
Serial
number.
number. It
Yes,
is integer.
integer.
Na?
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Just a minute.
Sir, if you can repeat the last condition where the number of nouns which are not end of a sentence, so the condition C and D. So it would be a bit helpful for me because I couldn't follow it properly.
So what this will give me, number of noun which are not at the end of sentence, because this condition is not getting satisfied. So option C is correct here. Anyone, any doubt in this question?
No, sir.
No, sir.
no,
No,
sir.
sir.
Okay.
Step 5, can
Great.
you explain?
Okay, what is your doubt? Yes.
Sir, step 5, can you explain one more
Step
time?
number 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So see, here we have if condition. If the condition is true, then only I have to increment the value of a. Okay. If this is true, then do this particular thing. This is how this if statement will work. So word does not end with full stop. So you have to go to this particular data set. And here you can see for the first thing, it. So it is not ending with full stop. So this is basically true. But we have and clause and one more condition is there. Part of speech is noun. But for the word it, part of speech is pronoun. So that is not true. So that is basically false. So true and false is false. So then I am not going to increment the a. After next iteration, what I got? This particular thing, Monday. So Monday is basically what? Not ending with full stop. So this is true. And part of speech is also noun. So this is also true. If both the conditions are true, then only I have to increment the value of a. Okay.
We have to match the condition.
And
Yes.
means both condition have to true.
Both the condition must be true. Word
Okay,
does
sir.
not end with full stop. And also this part of speech equals to noun. Okay.
If
Okay,
or
sir.
condition, then one of the.
Yeah. So let's go to question number 6 and 7. The following pseudocode is executed using the scores data set. Again, same thing. Arrange all cards in a single pile called pile 1. Initialize variable a and b to 1000. So value of a is 1000. Value of b is basically 1000. What we are doing here, if pile 1 is empty, then stop the iteration. Read the top card in pile 1. So here we require data because we need to find out the value of A and B. Okay. So you can just go to a data set,
Score data
scores
set.
PDF. Here you can see. Now what we are going to get. So if mathematics marks is less than A. So for the first iteration, what is my mathematics marks? 68, right? So M is basically 68. Physics marks is what? 64, right?
64.
So mathematics marks, so that is 68 is less than A. What is A?
1000.
1000.
1000. Now is this true?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, it
This
is.
is true. Then only I have to store the mathematics marks in A. Now see here, I said store mathematics marks in A. It means whatever the value we have in this particular mathematics marks, we are going to store it A. So A equals to mathematics
68.
marks.
68.
68.
68.
That is basically what? 68. This is
The
done.
1000 will also plus na.
No,
No,
here you have
here
to
we are
store,
not
not the add.
incrementing, right?
You have to store, not to add.
See, here we are not incrementing or here we are not adding. Here we are storing. Storing means A equals to that particular value. Okay. So value of A
I
is what?
think
That
They're
mathematics mark.
replacing the value, na?
Yes, we are replacing the value. Yeah. Updating the value.
I think at the end of the execution we are going to take the
Lowest
lower,
physics
I
and
mean
math
lowest
mark.
marks. Yeah.
Lowest marks
Yeah.
of physics and math.
So I will come to that part also. And if physics marks is less than B. So what is physics marks? 64.
64.
Right. So 64 is less than 1000. That is also true.
Yes, sir.
Now we are going to store physics marks in B. So B will be what? 64 and A will be what? 68. So my
68.
first iteration is done. I will move the another pile to pile 2. Now go
Sir,
to a next
sir,
step. Huh?
sir, why are you subtracting the value 68 from 100?
We are not subtracting, we are updating the value, right? So B equals to
Uh,
64 for physics.
Condition is to then replace the value.
Replace value by 42, which
The
which
given,
is the
which,
value by subtracting it from 100.
No,
No,
this
no,
is
no,
not.
No.
the value
I
which
will
are given.
don't look at the answer, okay? We have not done it, okay? As of now, the value of A is 68, value of B is 64. This is for first iteration only. I will go to a
explain 1 to 2 step more he will be.
yeah, let me complete. Yeah. So I will go to a next step, that is step number 3. Again, the next iteration is what? Card number 1. Here mathematics marks is 62, physics marks is 45. So mathematics marks is 62, physics marks is 45, right? So again, check for step number 5. Mathematics marks is less than A. So what is my mathematics marks?
68.
62. I have
Now
written
62 before
62.
68.
yeah. So 62 is less than A. What is A here?
68.
68.
Is this condition true?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
If this is true, then I am going to update the value of A to 62 here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now what about physics marks? 45 is less than B.
Yeah,
45 is
64.
there. What
Yes.
is B?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, your
Yes,
voice
B
is
Yes.
little bit
64.
lagging, sir.
E64.
Hello?
My voice is breaking.
Little bit lagging, sir.
Is it for same for everyone?
No,
Now it's
sir.
good,
It's
sir.
okay.
Now it's
No,
good.
No,
sir.
sir.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
fine.
fine.
No, sir, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, okay. So please
Yes.
mute. Yeah.
Sir, why 62? Please repeat again.
Yeah. So see here, we are checking for step number 5. Mathematics marks for the second iteration is what? 62. So 62 is less than A. What's the value of A from the previous iteration? That is basically 68. So if this condition is true, I am going to store mathematics marks in A. So I am going to update the value of A to 62 because this condition is true. Okay. So that's why I have updated the value of A here. Now again, physics marks less than B. So 45 is less than 64. Yes, that is true. So I have
Yes.
to store physics marks in B. So again, I have to update the physics marks to 45 like this. Okay. Now again, go for the next iteration, next row. Next row is what? 57 and 54. So this will be 57 and this will be 54. Now in the next iteration, what will happen? Now tell me what the value of A and B will be there.
57 and 45.
57 is less
57
than
and
A. What is the value of A now in the third iteration?
57.
सर थोड़ा धीरे करो सर,
57.
कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा सर।
57.
सर कुछ समझ
ओके
नहीं आ रहा
ठीक है।
सर।
ओके तुमको समझ में आ गया ए और बी की वैल्यू कैसे अपडेट हो गई 60 to 45?
नहीं आया सर, 68 तक आया था, उसके बाद कुछ नहीं आया।
Okay. See, what we have to do after this, go for a next iteration here. So next step is what? Card number 1. So mathematics is 62, physics is 45, right? So mathematics 62, physics 45. Now see condition here. Mathematics is less than A. So value of A for the first iteration was 68, right? Now mathematics marks is what? 62. So 62 is less than A. This condition is true, right? Then only I have to store the value of mathematics marks in A. So I am going to store the mathematics marks in A, that is basically 62. So the previous value of A, that is 68, is now getting updated to 62. Okay? Is this fine now?
yes, sir.
Sir,
Yes sir.
sir, could you please explain what if math or physics marks are less than or A or B from A or B?
Yeah, that is in the next iteration. We will discuss that also. Okay.
Okay.
So in this way, after second iteration, I will update the physics marks also because 45 is less than B and the B was 64. So I update
64.
the value of B to 45 because store physics marks in B. Now I will move that card to another pile, say pile 2. I will go to a next step. So next step means what? Next card, that is card number 2. Mathematics marks is 57, physics marks is 54. So here I have written that. Now what will happen? See here. From the previous iteration, the value of A and B is what? 62 and 45. But mathematics marks is what? 57. Now tell me 57 is less than 62?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
This is true. So I am going
Yes,
to
sir.
again store the mathematics marks in instead
It
of
is.
62, it will be 57. Okay. Now, yeah, please mute. Now in the next step, that is step number 6, physics marks is less than B. Okay. So physics marks is what? 54. 54. Now what's the value of B here from the previous iteration?
45.
45.
Is this condition is true?
False.
False.
Now
False,
if
sir.
this is
False.
false, then I am not going to do anything. I will simply go for the next step. That's it.
Yes.
So after third iteration, I got the value of A as 57, the value of B as 45. So if I keep doing this for entire data set, what you observe from the first 3 iteration? If you observe, mathematics is 68, 62, 57. So what the value of A stores? 57.
Lowest
It
number
means
of
the
marks.
lesser value of this particular thing, right?
Minimum
Lowest
math
value.
physics mark.
Lowest marks.
Yeah. Similarly for physics also. So if you keep doing this for entire data set, you will get the value of A, that is the lowest marks in mathematics. And if you go to data set, that will be 42 somewhere here. Okay.
I think
That's why the value of
Simply,
A, yeah. That's why the value of A is what? 42 after end of the execution of this particular pseudocode. And B will be what? Lowest
45.
value in physics, that is 45. Right?
सर एल्गोरिथम समझने के बाद बस उसमें से लोएस्ट वैल्यू निकाल के डाल दीजिए।
Yes,
यहाँ
yes.
solve कीजिए।
Yeah.
Algorithm totally very bad.
You don't need to go to entire data set. If you understand what this procedure is doing, then simply you can solve this question, right?
Yeah.
And see, in the quizzes, this data is not given to you table. So what we can do, we can ask like this. What A and B will represent after end of execution of the pseudocode? And options will be A, lowest marks in physics in entire data set. B will be highest marks in physics from entire data set. This type of options will be
Both
there,
A
right?
and B.
So you have to understand the code here. You have to understand the logic and what this A and B will represent. Okay. So I hope this question is clear now. Question number 6 and 7.
Sir, they will provide the
Yes, sir.
template.
That template will be there. Yeah.
Okay,
But not this actual data. Yeah.
okay, sir.
Sir, week 1 there is no pseudocode, I think.
Yes.
Week 1 there is no pseudocode, but here you are using pseudocode.
This is the process that we have to follow, right? We can
Yes.
consider this as pseudocode step by step. From next week, we have a pseudocode, so don't worry. Yeah. Okay. Question number 8 is
Sir,
for 4
pseudocode is
marks.
included in this week or not, sir?
Next week we have. In this week we have just this particular thing. Okay. We can convert this into pseudocode as well. We'll discuss that in next
Flowchart
week.
and so
Don't worry. Yeah. So what we are doing in here, same words data set, what will count represent at the end of execution. So arrange all cards in single pile called pile 1. Initialize the variable a and count to 0. So a is 0,
count is 0.
count is also 0. If pile 1 is empty, then stop the iteration. So read the top card in pile 1. And if you remember from the words data set, my first sentence was it was Monday morning, right?
No,
Yes,
if
sir.
Yeah, it was Monday morning. This is my first sentence, right? I can say. So first word is what? It. Now if the word
yes,
is it, so here you can see step number 5. Word is Monday, but that is not true because my first iteration, first word is it. So I'm not going to do anything. Go for the
yes.
next step, step number 6. Word ending with full stop. No, this is also not true. Again, word ends with full stop. Then initialize a to 0. Please mute. This is also not true. Okay, so all the conditions are not true for the first iteration, that is word equals to it. Then go for second iteration, serial number 1, word equals to was. Again, same thing. Word is not Monday, not ending with full stop as well. So go for the next iteration, step 3. Now here you can see in this iteration, my word is Monday. Okay. Now what will happen here? Word is Monday. Yes, this is true. And a equals to 0. The value of a is 0. Yes.
Yes, sir.
So both the conditions are true, right? So this is also condition. Please mute.
Sir, I am disconnected for a while. Can you please repeat this?
Question number 8, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me complete this. Yeah. So see here, what we have to do. First, we have initialized the variable a equals to 0 and count equals to 0. Then we have to go to a words data set. See the first card, that is card number 0, serial number 0. Word is it. But if you see the condition, step number 5, word is Monday. No, that is not true. We are not going to do anything. Go for step number 6. Word ends with full stop. No, that is not true. Step number 7. Word ends with full stop. No. Then go for step number 3 again because we are moving that card to another pile. Similarly for was, it is not getting satisfied any condition. Now in the third iteration, the word is Monday here. If you observe, word is Monday. Yes. And a equals to 0. So this is a complete condition. Okay. Two conditions are there. Word is Monday and a equals to 0. But already for the first iteration, the value of a is what? 0 only. So both the conditions are true, right? Now we are going to increment a. Increment a means what? A equals to a plus 1. So the value of a is what? 1 here. Now if word ends with full stop, no, it is not ending with full stop. Again, it is not ending with full stop. I will move that card to another pile. I will go to a step 3 again. Now here my next word is morning. Morning dot is present, right?
Yeah.
Now
Yes,
what
sir.
happened at step number 5? Word is Monday. No, not true. Go for step number 6. Word ends with full stop. Yes, this is true. And we have one more condition. Is the value of a greater than 0?
Yes, sir.
Because value of a is 1. Yes. Then we have to increment the count. In that case, the value of count will be what? Count plus 1, that is 1.
1.
Now step number 7, if word end with full stop, then we have to reinitialize a to 0. So again, if this condition is true, so we are reinitialization. So what is this reinitialization? So again, we are updating the
A
value
is
of
equals
a
to 0.
to 0. Okay, a to 0. That's it. So, and we are moving that card to another pile. So if I keep doing this, what I will get after end of execution of this particular pseudocode?
Number of sentences that have at least one occurrence of word Monday.
So when this count will increment, this count is going to increment only when both conditions are true, right? So value of a greater than 0. And when this will be greater than 0, when this condition will become true. Can I say like this?
Yes, sir.
It means that word should be Monday. Okay, that is clear. But here
Yes,
we
sir.
have words end with full stop, right? So can I say in a sentence there should be one Monday, then only the value of a will get increment,
Yes, sir.
right? So
Yes, sir.
if you understand what the pseudocode is doing, you can just go through the options. The first one is number of times word Monday has occurred. No, this is
Counting
not
the
correct
number of
because
sentences.
we have this extra condition. Option A is not correct. What about B? Number of
Sentence.
sentences. So when I say number of sentences, as I said, it was Monday morning, full stop. So this is my first sentence. Now in this sentence, I have Monday. So that's why I have incremented the count by 1. Now if you go to this particular next sentence, Swaminathan was reluctant to open his eyes. Now in this particular sentence, we don't have Monday, right? Now in this case, the count will not get increment. Are you getting my point? For the
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Monday is there.
again, he considered Monday specially unpresent in the calendar. So again, in the third sentence, I have Monday. So again, this particular condition will become true. So it will get increment. Okay. So here we are checking number of sentences that have at least one occurrence of the word Monday. Okay. So this will be true. Why not option B is true? Can anyone tell me?
So I have a question.
First tell me why option B is not true.
These two options looking like same, but
So what's
one
the
difference
difference?
is that
What's the
this,
difference between B, C, and D? Tell
the
me.
word must have only one Monday, and the only
Sir,
one
it
A
can
is
have
equal
two
to
Uh,
Monday
0.
also,
Sir,
right?
Monday can repeat also, na? So
Yes.
many times. So it should be
no
at
no
least
no
one.
number of sentences.
Only once in it. That is not the correct criteria. If I
Yes, sir.
say it was Monday morning, in that case also, the word will be Monday, right? And the value of A will be 1. Anyway, that condition is false. I am not going to increment the A. But still, that sentence having 2 Monday in that, right? But still, the
Yes, sir.
count is getting increment. So even if only one, at least one Monday is there, then I can say the count will get increment. So that's why option C is correct. Okay.
Sir, if there are two Monday, A will increment two times.
No, A is not going to increment because here I have combined condition. Word is Monday, that is true, and A equals to 0. In a particular sentence, even if I have multiple times
Me-
like Monday is repeating, but the value of A will be 1 for the first Monday, right?
Yes, sir.
After that, doesn't matter how many times Monday came, this will be true, but this will never become true, right? Unless we have,
As soon as it will be one, it will never increment again.
because this
How?
condition will not become true, na?
Yes,
Sir,
sir. Yes, sir.
when
Yeah,
Monday base, sir, when two time Monday is there, then what will be occur?
that's
If
what I'm
there
saying.
was Monday, then
Yeah, if for the first Monday only, this will get increment because for the first Monday, A will be 0. For example, Monday is there. Again, we have Monday,
yes,
next
yes,
word.
sir, for second Monday A will be one. Then
Yeah, for the second Monday, A will be 1. So this condition
this
will become
condition will
false
not go.
unless it is the end of the sentence. So it is the end of the sentence. Then only we are reinitializing the value of A to 0. So
Yes.
this is what I am saying. Number of sentences that have at least one occurrence of the word Monday. Okay. So please read the options carefully. Okay. I hope this thing is clear. Now tell me what is at
Yes, sir.
least and at most thing.
At least
At
means
least means it
Least
can
means
repeat.
one
Means
should be
two
there.
or
should be
At
one,
five
but
most
more
may
can
be
Monday
repeat.
must be there.
that
At
should be
least
the maximum
means
value.
at most
At
means
least
only
one
one
means,
Monday should be there.
yeah. So it can take 1, 2, 3, any number of
Any
values.
number,
But
yes, sir.
when I say at most one, in that case,
Only
That
it
is
one
the
can be
Monday will be
0,
maximum.
there.
One.
not only one. It can be 0 also, right? 0
Yes.
or 1.
Yes,
Yes, sir, zero
Yeah.
also, yes.
Yes, sir.
one and below.
Yeah. You can say 1 and lower than that. So I hope this question is clear now. Anyone, any doubt in question number 8?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir,
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 actually, I'm
sir,
unable to understand.
sir,
So one
have you sent any direct message in the chat box to me, sir?
no.
Someone with your name, Piyush Wadiwale POD screen, and someone is at that hashtag S. Send me direct message by guiding me that foolish talk. Don't speak in Hindi. Try to speak in English. He is suggesting me to speak in which language I will prefer.
Who is that Piyush where POD screen?
And someone is with the symbol of @ and S. I asked the host to block these kinds of people immediately.
Please don't
Can
do
you send screenshot
such.
of this?
Yes, I can set the screenshot of this.
So please don't do such things, okay? Otherwise your admission will get cancelled. So here I can see also Piyush where POD screen to everyone. So I am not done that. So I am deleting that comment. Okay.
Sir, he is
Yeah.
guiding me which language I will prefer to do.
Yeah. Okay. I think he
This
has
is our
renamed his name and
national
then
language, sir. We have to
okay, that
speak
is
in
fine.
no.
Okay. Okay, so please don't rename and don't
Not
do such things,
national
right?
official.
So
Which
let's
is
discuss
national
this.
language?
No
See, we are not
national
discussing
language.
those things, right? We are focusing on practice assignment part. Let us discuss that.
Leave it. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Any doubt in question number 8? Anyone?
Sir, what is the difference between at least and at most?
See,
कम से
when
कम
I
ज्यादा
say
से ज्यादा
at least one, so in Hindi you can say kam se kam, that is at least one. At
One
most
is
one is what?
minimum.
Yeah. One is basically 1, 2, 3, 4. It can be any value. It is at least one. Kam
At
se
least.
kam
Minimum
one.
is
Yes.
one.
When I say at most once means maximum one.
Maximum
It
is
can be
one.
0
Maximum.
or 1, right?
Okay,
It
sir.
can be 0 also.
Very
Excuse
clear.
Yes. What is your doubt in question number 8? Anyone?
as
At least one means
after
Team is finger.
Yes. Can you repeat?
so after examining every sentence, if we find that Monday, we find that only one Monday which ends with full stop, then the option B will be correct.
No, but that is not true for every sentence, right? What if we have multiple Monday in that sentence? In that
No,
case,
sir. After examining every sentence, we find only one Monday that ends with full stop. Now, option B will be correct, isn't it?
only one Monday which end with full stop.
There is two conditions.
Yes,
Monday and A
each and
must be equal to 0. See,
No, wait. You are saying Monday and ending with full stop like this, right?
Yes, sir. After
Yeah.
examining all the sentence, we find that only one Monday that ends with full stop. Now, option B will be correct.
So Monday ending with full stop. So in that case, option A will be correct. Yeah, you can say Monday ending with full stop.
Yes.
Still no. What if we have Monday? Again, it will get increment by 1. For second Monday also, this will be
No,
false,
so
but
if we find that only one Monday that ends with full stop. In the case, for example, sir.
yeah,
For
in that
example.
case, you can see option B will be correct, right?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
But this pseudocode, assuming the general conditions, we have to consider all the possible things, right?
check the condition
Yeah.
5 points more.
Okay, great. Question number 9. So here the information represents shopping bills and it may have some mistake with respect to sanity of data, right? So identify all rows with such mistake. So can anyone tell me what is sanity of data here?
Data types. Every element hold different data types.
No, what do you understand by sanity of data?
Sanity means variety of data to hold the value.
Cleaning or the cleaning of the data, that is like the data which are accurate and to be sorted out and rest of the data should be discarded.
Logic.
So here we are validating the whatever the row I have inserted in this particular table, that is satisfying my this particular criteria or not. For example, when I say quantity, it should be integer only, right? Integer cannot be a fraction value. 1.5 cannot be a possible, right? In the case of quantity. And if you see this particular thing, my cost is what? Quantity into price will be my cost. If that formula is not getting satisfied, then also I can say it is violating my sanity of a data. So you have to see that thing. Item is there. It is for the correct category. It belongs to correct category or not. Quantity, price, quantity into price will be my cost. So this thing you have to see here. And if you see onions belong to vegetables category, yes. Quantity 4, okay. Price 98, okay. So 4 into 98, 392, yes. This is fine. What about row 2? Maggie. Now Maggie belongs to vegetables, food. Yes, belong to food I can say. But what about this particular thing here?
It's
Quantity,
wrong.
that is fine. Price
It's wrong.
also
Wrong.
fine. But
First
total
not
cost
fine.
should be
Wrong.
170.
170, right? So that's why row 2 has the mistake. So row 2 will be a correct option here. What about row 3? Face wash,
Correct.
I can say it is a toiletries, okay. Quantity 1, price 100, 1 into 100, yes, this is also fine. What about row 4? Dustpan, household, correct. But can dustpan be
Can't be
1.5?
1.5.
Can't
No,
be.
it
It
can be an
can't.
integer, right? So this
Yeah.
is not a correct.
Wrong.
What about row number 5? So row 4, that is option B.
That's correct.
Milk, dairy food, that is correct. Quantity
Yes.
2, price 50, yes.
Correct.
100 is this also correct,
Yeah,
right?
it is.
So here you have to see the sanity of data means, right? All the rows, or I can say for the column, it is satisfying or not, okay?
Just
Yeah,
we have
so
to remove the misleading data.
yes, misleading data you can see. Okay. I hope this thing is clear. And for that purpose only, we are saying, so practice it enough because this question is based on shopping bills. So you have to go through shopping bills while practicing. Then you can see this type of, then you can observe this type of things, right? Okay, great. So question number 10. Yeah, someone was asking whether the question based on character or Boolean will be asked. So this type of question you can expect, right?
Different data.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So specific to words data set here. So sequence number of card. So let's go to words data set. So in that case, in this case, I'm going to use template. So words data set. Row number 0, word, it, part of speech, pronoun, letter count 2. So row number and letter count, can I is an integer value? Yes. So let's see.
Yes.
Sequence number of the card. Which one is the correct data type here?
Integer.
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 Integer. It cannot be Boolean,
First,
not
integer.
string, not character. What about the word hello?
No, it cannot.
String.
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 Yeah,
String.
That is basically
String.
string. Letter
Letter.
count?
Integer.
it's string.
Integer.
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 Integer again.
Integer.
Part of speech?
String.
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 String,
Character.
right?
String.
String.
What about this?
Uh,
First letter of the word, vowel.
It's Boolean.
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 Why
Boolean.
Boolean?
Oh, it's a
Yes
Why
or
string.
Boolean?
no value.
Yes or no value.
Here the answer will come
Yes.
Yes
Here
or
we are
no.
asking, is the first letter of
true
the
or
word is a
false. So,
vowel. So either
yeah.
true or false, yes
True or
or no,
false.
right? That is
Yes.
Yes,
basically Boolean.
it's
Boolean.
Boolean.
So, yes, what is your doubt?
How can the parts of speech be string, sir?
Here you can see the part of speech here, pronoun, right? The
Noun.
pronoun is a
Noun.
string. Noun, pronoun, verb, all are string, right?
Okay.
Hmm.
So,
So, yes.
can you give an example of the string and character?
Character means
See,
Try
string
to
means,
elaborate that. Major
Sequence of
alphanumeric
difference
value.
character.
between a string and character.
okay, see, when I say hello like this, so we have a multiple characters here. So multiple characters means what? When I say character, it's a single alphabet, I can say. So Y is basically a character. When I say yellow, this will become a string. Okay.
Sir, but
Okay.
single inverted comma and double inverted comma, it will be string, no?
Yeah. So in this course, we are following that also. If we generally specify string in double inverted comma only. Okay.
A single
But
inverted comma.
if you go to any like in the next semester, you are going to learn Python. In that case, we use both the things, right? Both things are applicable for string. But character means simply one character. I can say alphabet, one alphabet, right?
Sir.
That's it.
I have seen the alphanumeric value.
Yeah, that is basically a string, alphanumeric value. Okay.
No, sir, for
Okay, sir.
character, I have seen there alphanumeric value plus special character there.
Oh, that is the special character, right? Hashtag at the rate, that is a different thing, right? So when I say character, if I say gender column, in that case, M and F, right? So this is a
That
single
is
Yes,
character.
calculated.
So
there.
gender can have character data type. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I hope this
Excuse
thing
me,
is clear
sir.
now. Yes.
Sir, what about a single digit number? It will be considered as an integer or a character?
This is a, if I say 2, that is basically integer. When I
Integer
say 2, comma, then this is become a
Character.
character or a string,
character
right?
string.
Yeah, character, or you can say 22 or string. You can say that, okay?
So
This will
if we
become a
write
character.
pronoun in double quote, then it is
Pronoun in double quote.
yes.
Double code string.
String only, right? Double quotation is string only.
It is
In
not
this,
part of speech.
if you will go in second term, then single code is also in string in Python.
Okay, that is in Python, but let's not confuse students. So
Excuse me,
double
sir.
quotation basically string, okay?
It is
Character
not
means
part of
only one
speech.
alphabet is there. That's all. That's it. Sorry?
So if we write noun in a double quote, then it is not part of speech.
No, see, part of speech is basically a value. So noun and verb is a value of this part of speech. When I say string or character, it is a data type of that. Okay. So what data type this particular column can have? Okay. So don't confuse with the value of part of speech or data type. Data type is the type of a data that we are going to insert, either integer, string, or character like this. Yes.
That
Anyone?
means, sir, even if we have a single digit number, it will be considered as an integer. But if along with single digit number we have a special character, then we'll consider it as a character or string.
Yes. Yes. So when
Okay.
I say 2 plus 2, that will be 4. But when I say 2
हाँ
plus 2
क्लास में चार भी करते
quotation,
हैं.
Sir, 4 hashtag what will be?
so when I say 2 plus 2 inside the quotation, what this will happen? Yes, anyone?
So
So
2
it's
plus
wrong.
2.
It will
This is
concatenate like
1,
22.
1. It will be
this
so
is invalid. Okay, we
Invalid.
Yes.
cannot perform the operation between two different data types.
Yes.
if sir I said
Okay,
1 plus 1, then
Sir,
no, integer is we can perform, but here you can see quotation means it is not an integer, it's a different data type, right? So I cannot perform any operation between two different data types. That's what I'm saying. This is basically
it's
an
Okay.
not
Okay,
integer.
sir.
it's not
This
care,
is
na, sir.
what? Sorry.
In quotation, if we put
Huh?
two or any integer, it's not care, right or wrong?
In quotation, single quotation. Yeah,
In the
character, right?
single quotation, it's not character, right?
It's a
If
It's
character.
character.
if we put integer, it's also character.
No, see, when I say character, we are using single quotation. Okay, and
But the
when
data type is integer, sir.
no, we are explaining, we are discussing the example, right? So this will be a character if I say quotation, because I cannot perform this operation like this. This will throw an error. Okay, this is an invalid thing. Even if
Sir,
you try to execute this in Python, this will throw an error. Okay,
means any numeric value without any, sir,
please
any
one by one.
any numeric value that will be an integer, and with double inverted comma that will be a string, and with single inverted comma that will be character.
Yes, you can say like that. Yeah.
सर जस्ट wanna know कि टू सर कैरेक्टर हम कह सकते हैं अगर वो कोटेशन में है तो
Quotation में है तो yes.
Single quotation है.
ओके
So
मतलब सर
single
कैरेक्टर
quotation,
इंटीजर्स रखता है
character.
कोटेशंस में
Yeah.
ये मेरे पास एक आस्क है सर
Yes, yes.
So this
If
is for not programming language. This only for
Excuse me,
conceptual
sir.
learning.
yes.
Sir,
sir,
it's a
sir,
request. Please,
if
can
I
you
said, sir,
mute
in the
all of
place
us
of
while you
Just a
describe
second.
your answers, and then we
Huh?
can unmute ourselves.
Yeah. And this
sir,
we can follow.
sir, if in the place the option B, I can say the word green, then it will be also a string.
Word here.
If I replace the word yellow with green, then it also will be string.
See, whatever you put inside this double
Many things
quotation,
about
that is string. Okay.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter what you put. 1, 2, A, B, C, D, anything. That will be string. And when I say character, only one alphabet is allowed and only one quotation. Okay. Either
Okay.
A or either 1, 2, 3 like that. So integer, we
Sir,
don't use any double quotation, single quotation.
sir, again, this person is spamming in my chat section direct message. So who is this person, sir? He's just um, distracting me and I can't concentrate properly, sir.
Blocking.
Just a second.
So I can send you the screenshot directly.
Piyush, but I am not able to see the name. Only one Piyush is there. I have removed him.
Sir, can you explain what is Boolean?
Okay, yes, I will discuss that. Just a second. I will restrict the meet. Restrict the chat only.
Try to
Okay.
note down.
Checking
Yeah.
the sanity of statement.
Sir, have you received any message from me? I have sent you a screenshot.
Yes, I will look at that. Okay. At the rate. Please don't do such things, right? We are here to learn the thing, right? Okay. Yeah. So let's discuss. I have closed the chat. Yeah. What we are going to discuss? Yeah. Boolean, right? Yeah. So see, this is about integer. So when I say integer, integer means simply number, right? For example, 1, 2, 3, like this. When I say character, single quotation, M, F, this is a character, or you can say 2, also character. But what is Boolean here? Boolean means either output can be true or false or yes or no, either 0 or 1. Okay. So these things are possible. True or false, yes or no, 0 or 1. These are basically Boolean values. Okay. I hope this thing is clear now. And when I say string, we are using double quotation and we can have anything here, alphanumeric values. Okay. Now, anyone, any doubt in this data type?
What is funny character?
Which one?
Funny character.
Funny character?
Nothing is character.
Special,
It's
special
like
character.
special
At the
character.
rate,
Yeah.
hashtags. These are special character. Yeah.
Special character.
So don't
Is it
worry
possible
that.
to do any operations?
No. We are simply, this is a special character. We cannot do anything like this. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
why
So
parts of speech is strings, sir?
no, here we are not asking for part of speech. I am asking the value for part of speech. So go to a data set here. Here you can see pronoun, noun, verb. These all are the string data type, right? Noun, pronoun. So here we have not
Yes,
specified a
sir.
double quotation here, but this is basically a string only, right?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Now let's move on to our next question. That is question number 11. So interpret the following flow chart and answer the following questions. Let A, B, and C be their distinct integer of given as input, right? What will X represent at the end of flow chart? Now, I hope you all know what this thing mean. Okay. What is this rectangle and diamond shape? Yes, anyone?
Decision box and
Activity and decision.
Activity and
termination.
What is this?
Decision box.
Decision box.
Decision.
Yeah, and here we are doing some activity that is rectangle, right? We're performing some text. So, yeah. So here I have A, B, and C be three distinct integers. So it can be anything. A can be 3, B can be 4, C can be 2, like this. Now what we are saying, we are starting this particular code flowchart. If A is greater than B, value of A is what? 3. 3 is greater than 4. No, that is not true. If it is true, then I will go this side. If it is not true, I will go this side. Since this is false, I will go on this particular side, right? No. Now I am checking whether C greater than B or not. C is what? 2. 2 greater than 4? No. Again, no. Then I will go this particular side. If C is less than A, 2 is less than 3. Yes, this
Yes.
is true. Then I will go this particular side. Here you can see the value of x will be what? A here. A is what? 3 here. Then I'm going to stop the iteration. Okay. So what we are doing here, if I simply change the value of any thing, for example, let's say instead of 4, I will take 9, and here B, I will take 1, and say C, for example, 3. So 9, 1, 3. Now what
Can you explain one more time how at a
value of
single
x?
time yes or no both will be correct?
Sorry?
How at a single time decision of yes or no both condition will be true?
Both will never be true, na? Either
Yes.
yes or no. That's it.
Slowly explain me one more
Sir,
time.
please explain again.
Okay.
Yes.
So let's see. I have the value of A as 9, B is 1, and C is 3. Okay. Now what we are doing, we are starting this particular flowchart. Now here we are checking the condition. We are making a decision in which direction I need to go. So for that, this is the condition given to us. Whether A is greater than B, 9 is greater than 1.
Yes.
Yes. If
Yes.
this is correct, then I will go
Right,
this
right.
side. If this is
Yes.
false, then I will go this particular side. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Yes or no. So this is true. Then I
Yes.
have to go here.
But
What
this
about
is
C greater than A? C is
false.
greater than A.
No,
No.
false. False.
Then
No.
I have to
False.
go this
Wrong.
side, then no side,
Yes,
right?
yes, yes.
Now check for this.
C is
B
greater than B.
greater than 1.
Yes, sir. Is right. Yes.
Then I have to go on this side,
Yes,
yes
sir.
side, right?
Yes.
And here the value of x will be what? C. That is x equals to 3.
Yes.
And then I will go here and I will stop the iteration. Okay. So in this way, how this pseudocode will work? Not this pseudocode, flowchart will work, right?
Yes.
So what we are going to get in this wait, what is the value of k, value of x here? What you can say about this thing?
Sir, for this we have to check at least one or all the step. No?
Sorry?
For this we have to check at least for all the step.
For this particular thing, you have to take a multiple condition here.
Yes,
First, take a
multiple
equals to
condition
9,
we have to
b
check.
equals to 1, c equals to 3. Then change some, take a bigger, b smaller, c smaller than that. Or you can see like this, a1, b2, c3. First iteration. Second iteration, a3, b2, c1. Okay. In third iteration, you can do a equals to 3, b
Sir,
equals
we
to
have to
1,
take
c equals to 2.
4 condition I think. 2 for
Like
left
this.
side, 2 and 2 for right side.
Sir, is
Yeah.
there any method that directly we can seeing this we can do?
No, by putting value.
No, no. See, here you have to consider the demo example, demo values, and you have to go through this flowchart. Okay.
So
Okay.
this demo value we can consider any number or like I cannot
Any
understand like
Any
number,
what.
small number you
but it should be
I'm
distinct,
consider
right?
any number.
So it should be distinct. You don't have to consider A9, B9 also. All the three values must be distinct. Okay.
Negative also.
must match the condition too.
Yeah. So you can try this. This is a homework thing for you. Try for different condition and see what you are getting. In any
So
case,
negative
I am
also.
going to get. Sorry.
Sir, we have to check
Negative
4
also.
condition. Na? 2 for left side, 2 for
Yeah.
right side.
You can do that, right? So you have to do this, and if you observe, in any case, I am going to get the second largest number only. Okay, A, B, and C. So you can try out this. Just take a different combinations and just see this flow chart. But I hope you understand how to go through this particular flow chart. In which direction I need to go. If the condition is true, go this side. Check for this condition. If condition is not true, then go for this particular side. Check for this condition. Similarly, you have to go like this. Okay, for all the conditions. And then at the last, you have to stop.
Sir, what's the meaning of second largest number among A, B, and C? Couldn't distinguish.
Second largest number means what here? If you see A, B, C, 9, 1, 3. So first largest number is what? 9. Second largest is 3 here, right? Third largest I can say 1. Like this. Among these three numbers. Largest number is 9. Second largest is 3. And last, or I can say third largest is basically 1. Okay.
Here we meant x is the second largest number, right?
Yeah, because if I take this value, I will get the value of x equals to c, that is basically 3 here. That is basically second largest number, right? And you have to try this for other combination as well, okay? So please, you can try this out after the session. Okay, I hope this thing is clear. Anyone, any doubt in the flowchart part? Okay, you can take any combination, you can try it out, but understanding flowchart is clear, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
So can you explain the last part?
Which one?
Last one, like how did you got the second largest number among ABC?
Yeah, so you have to consider the different combinations of A, B, C, and it should be distinct. And just check for this thing. If I consider, okay, let's say, for example, this values now. A equals to 3, and B equals to 1, and C equals to 2.
But we have to check, I think, 10 condition here.
Okay, and you can check any of the condition. If I say for this condition, A is what? 1, B is 2. So this is basically what? Not correct, right? So we have to go on this particular side. If the condition is true, then we have to go on this particular side. So again, I have to check for this condition because this is not correct. 1 is not greater than 2. Value of C is what? 3. 3 is greater than 2. No, I will go for this condition. Again, check for this. C is 3. A is 1. Is this correct? No, right?
No.
So I will go for no side.
Yeah, go for the other one.
Yeah.
No.
So value of x will be what? See here.
Yes, sir.
So we have to check for 10 different conditions, 5 for left side and 5 for right side, I think.
Yeah, you can try that out, but if you just take 1 or 2, that will be more than enough. Okay. Okay, you can just take combinations because 1 greater than 2. Yes, that is not who. We go this C3
Sir.
and B. Yeah, so here it was the condition. C was 3 and greater than B was 2. So this was true, right? Here we have to go x equals to B. That is 2 here. Okay. So again,
Sir,
I got the
here we
second
have
largest
to
number
simply
only.
assume that number.
Sorry.
Uh, can we assume that number only 1, 2, and 3, and that
Yes, you can assume
most
any
bigger?
numbers. You can assume any
If we
numbers.
are a
Okay.
distinct combination.
But all the 3 numbers must be distinct. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can try this out for different combination and see what you are getting. Okay. So let's discuss question number 12. Same flowchart based question. This is the last question, right? So the following flowchart is executed using shopping bills data set. Interpret the flowchart and answer the given question. So here we are starting the flowchart. We have initialize count equals to 0. Now what is happening? More card in pile 1. So just go to shopping bills. We have more card in pile 1. We are checking for this condition. If this is true, it means if we have more cards, then we will go for this. If we don't have any card, then I am going to stop the iteration, or I can say flowchart, right? But we have more card and I will go for this next step. So what we have to do? We have to pick a card from pile 1. So I have taken one card from the pile 1. Then what I have to do? Condition here.
Sir, can we count?
Huh?
Sir, can we count two things in continuous from one pile?
No, one
Two,
at a time.
see, two things means what? Here we are dealing with the card. So I can draw one card at a time, okay?
Yes, sir. But like where we are putting card.
We have to go sequence by
No, no, wait,
sequence.
let him complete first. Yes, go ahead.
If there is written boys and marks, so can we not continue in one process marks and boys count?
Marks and
Boys count.
भाई हिंदी में ही पूछ लो.
Okay, see, if I say a card, so that card is represented by X, and suppose that card is having this particular detail, row number, name, gender, date of birth, I can check the different condition here. For example, row number is 0 or not, gender M or F or not, city town is equals to Erode or not, Chennai equals to equals to Chennai or not. I can check for different conditions for a single card, but I have to draw only one card. So here I have to go row by row or card by card. I am saying, okay. We can check multiple conditions. If you are asking for conditions, yes, we can check. But if you are asking for multiple rows, no. In a single thing, we cannot do that. We have to go for a different thing there. So we are going to discuss that in the next week, upcoming weeks. Okay. But if you are asking for multiple conditions, yes, we can do that.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So here you can see his shop name equals to Big Bazaar, and we have one more condition: total bill amount less than 1,000. If both the conditions are true, then only I am going to increment the count. Okay. Otherwise, I will directly go to this particular file 2. I will move that card to file 2. Okay. So, and then what I am doing, I am going back again, and again I am checking for this thing. And then if the cards are not there, I will close this particular, I will end this particular flow chart. So what you have to do, go to this particular data set, shopping bills data set. Here you have to check for this condition. Shop name Big Bazaar and total bill amount greater less than 1,000. How many cards are there? That's it. And that count will be your answer. So if you observe, 2 cards are there from Big Bazaar having a less than 1,000 bill amount. Okay. So Big Bazaar, yeah, here you can see Big Bazaar, but total
Not
cost is not less
Sir,
than
the
1,000.
previous one is less than 1,000.
But
Okay.
SB story.
123, I think.
But
this
this
one,
is
this one.
not a Big Bazaar, right? I
Oh,
want to check for both the conditions because and is there. But when I say is shop name equals to Big
Only
Bazaar,
Big Bazaar. Yes.
or if I say instead of and, if I use or, in that case you can consider this particular card. Okay. So in the case of or, any one condition can be true. But here we have and, so both the condition must be true. So shop name is not present here. That is not a Big Bazaar. So Big Bazaar, yes, but amount is not less than 1,000. So go for all the cards. Here also card is Big Bazaar, but amount is not less than 1,000. Yes, here you can see Big Bazaar and card amount less than 1,000. So I am going to increment the count by 1. Okay. So in this way, you have to go through all the cards and you can find out there are 2 such cards. So you can do these things. Anyone, any
Sir,
doubt in this question?
From the very starting, I wanna know what's pile. Can we say it's a set of cards?
Yes, you can say a set of cards or you can say a container like this. We are storing a different card here like this. Okay. So this is basically a pile 1 or container 1. This is basically pile 2. And when I say moving X to pile 2, so I am taking one card outside. I am checking the condition. Then I am moving this particular into pile 2 like this. Okay. So in this way, I will take one more card. I will check for the condition. I will move to pile 2. So in this way, this pile will become empty. When the pile will become empty, then I am going to stop the iteration. Okay.
Sir, one question is there. Explain me the record and list data type.
Okay. So anyway, we are going to discuss that in our next week. So don't worry about that. Okay. And it is not that important. Okay.
Excuse me,
It
sir.
is in week 1, sir.
Yeah. Yes. What is
It
your
is
doubt?
week 1.
Sir,
Sir, please repeat the question number 9.
sir, I did not understand answer question number 11.
Question number 11.
Yes,
Now
yes.
see, for this purpose, what we have to do, we have to take the value of A, B, C. Okay. Any value, but all the value must be distinct, and see what you are getting here. So this thing you have to do multiple times for 2, 3 values, and then you can say which one is the correct one. Okay.
Excuse me,
Yes, yes.
sir.
Yeah.
Sir, can you please explain question number 8 one more time? Actually, I have doubt in one of the statements.
Okay. So question number 8. Yes. What is your doubt?
Yes, sir. Sir, in this, like, for example, if the word Monday comes in between the sentence, the starting sentence, so we increment the value of A to 1. So it will become A is equal to 1. Then, step number 7, like, firstly, then step number 6 stays that if the word ends with a full stop, then and a is greater than 1, then we have to increment the count. So like for example, then we word, then we'll increment 1, then we'll do 1 plus 1, so the count of a becomes 2. Then the next statement says that if the word ends with a full stop, then reinitialize a to 0. So when we come to the next sentence, and then the end word, that is just before the full stop, when we come to that word, then we'll have to initialize a to 0.
No, if word ends with full stop, so after word ending with full stop, then we have to reinitialize to 0. Okay.
So, sir, this condition will become true for our second sentence, the end of the second sentence. So, how will we know the correct value of a? Because we have to initialize it to 0 every time the word ends with a full stop.
No, we are not finding out the value of a here. In this case, if you see, the value of a will never get 2. It will be always 1, even if we have multiple Mondays. Because both the condition must be true, then only we are going to increment a. But this condition is saying a equals to 0. If a is 0, we are incrementing the a will be 1 only. Okay. In the next iteration, the value of a will be 1. This condition will never become true unless we reinitialize that a to 0. But we are doing this only for when the sentence is getting over. Okay.
Sir, if 2 Monday
Yes.
is there, then value of a will be 1. Then this condition not true. Then only 1 Monday will be included in count.
No, we are not counting the number of Mondays, right? We are
Yes.
only checking whether the Monday is present in the inside the sentence or not. That's
Or
it. Okay.
Yes, sir, understood.
Okay. So this is regarding the practice assignment solution.
Sir, this record and list data type, complex data type in week 1, sir, I can't understood from the lecture.
Yeah, see, this list and this record we are going to discuss in upcoming weeks. Because in week 5, week 6, we have this list and dictionaries. So that is we will discuss there also. Okay.
Give some hint
It is
over
not
it, because one is in week 1 it is also given there, week and list and record data type.
Sir, it will help
Sir,
us to solve the graded assignment.
good evening,
okay.
sir. I have a doubt actually.
Yes.
Do we have a TS session in the afternoon tomorrow? They have given some time in between
Yes.
10 to 12.
Yes. So whatever the time
Also, we
mentioned in the
have a
calendar.
instructor class.
It was mentioned at 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I think. I am not sure about.
First
I have to check,
change your
sir.
calendar to Indian Standard Time.
So see,
In the
we have a
calendar, it is mentioned in the evening.
no.
First change your calendar to Indian Standard Time.
See,
My
on
calendar
Sunday
was
we have
also
3 to 5. Sunday TS sessions are 3 to 5. On Tuesday it is 3 to 5, and on Thursday also 3 to 5. But only on Wednesday it is 6 to 8 p.m. That is a Hindi session. Okay. But
sir, but
all the
in
3
between we
sessions 3
got
to
it
5.
is 10 a.m. to 12 p.m.
So in that case you have to check your calendar setting. Okay. So it is not taking the Indian time. You can check the calendar setting.
Change your calendar time to Indian Standard Time.
Yeah. Okay. So see, list and record, right?
Yes, sir, list and record.
Let me take the slides, or I can say just a second.
Sir, can you explain subtype of string? Because I'm facing problem in string.
Subtypes like marks and other words and other.
See, if you understand this basic data type, na, what is boolean, what is integer, string, character, this is all required. Okay, those things is just for your for information purpose. It is not that important. Okay.
Subtype can hold any alpha value, dual value, and other this time.
The important data types are this only. This string, character, boolean, integer, these things. Yeah.
So we have to use it in Python.
Yeah, in Python many data types are there.
Yeah. They are
Sir, can you
different, but
please
these are the
mute all
basic
of
ones.
us? because
Yes,
your
I'm just
voice
checking
is
the.
mixing with others.
No, sir, please
Yeah.
don't mute us, sir. We have some doubts, sir.
Yes, yes, you can ask one by one. Yeah. So see, I'm done with the practice assignment solution part. If you have any doubt, you can just raise your hand. So Sandeep, yes, tell me.
Yes, I have some doubt in like graded assignment one.
Okay, we cannot discuss
Okay.
the solution, but what is your
Yes, sir.
doubt?
Yes, sir. Like there it is given that increment B if total marks is less than 200, sorry, greater than 200 and less than
Hmm.
50. 50, then one I have to increment like
Your voice is getting, your voice is breaking, Sandeep.
Sir, this is basically question of 250 value. You have to include that 250 mark because equal sign is not there.
Okay, so are you saying if suppose any condition is there, A equals to is greater than 250, then A is less than 250, so what to do
Yes,
with
sir.
it? A equals to 250,
250.
right?
Yes,
So
sir.
you can simply ignore that. Unless the condition is true, then only we have to do the that particular thing, or the increment or update the value of A. If
There
it is
is
not
no
getting satisfied, then you can simply go to a next step. That's it. Okay. So you have to focus on the condition part. Either condition is true or false.
no sir, but there it is a total marks of 250.
Huh? Rahul Singh, please wait. Let me discuss. Yes. Sandeep?
Yes, like there it is a data like total marks of 250. Which one we have to increment? Either
No, see,
A, B, or C.
if A equals to 250, if you are looking for that thing, and if it is not satisfying any condition, so you don't need to include it any one of that. Okay. So it is similar to question number 4, I think what we have discussed. Yeah. It is similar to question number 1 and 3, what we have discussed in practice assignment just now. Unless the condition is true, we are not going to increment the value of anything, right? We are not going for the next condition. We can simply go for a next step. That's it. So we focus on the condition part. Okay. Don't think that if
Like we
A is,
can skip
huh?
that.
Now you can skip that
Like we
if the
can skip
condition is not getting,
total
yeah.
marks.
Yes, yes. Okay, yes, Divya Mujumdar. Divya, you have any doubt?
Sir, I am facing some problem in string, sir.
String.
String and sir, like sir, string and the boolean.
Okay, so when I say string, we use double quotation, right? And Boolean is simply, as already discussed, only either true or false, yes or no, 0, 1 type of thing will be a Boolean. Okay. So
So
this is
the
Boolean only.
boolean is that you have to use in the logic gates in physics.
Yes, yes, logical thing, Boolean. Either answer will be true or false, yes or no, 0 or 1. Okay. True or false like this. Okay. This is the only Boolean thing we have. Okay. So either it will be true, false, 0, 1 or yes or no. So, but when I say string, any thing inside the double quotation will be my string. It can be a numeric, it can be alphabet, it can be a alphanumeric, it can be anything. If it is inside the quotation, double quotation, that will be my string. Okay. So that's it. Okay.
Okay,
Next
sir.
one is yes, Ajay Kumar. Yes, tell me.
Yes, sir. Can you take activity dot?
Activity. Yeah. We
Yes,
can.
sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
What is your question?
1.2. 1.2. Question number 4.
1.2. Question number 4. For finding the average mathematics marks, we need to perform 2 iterations through the card. First, to find the number of cards. Second, to find the sum of the marks.
The
We
screen is
cannot.
not visible.
Yeah, I'm just reading the question. Okay. We
Okay.
cannot do both in a single iteration. So this is true or false, right?
Yes, sir. That's true.
Okay.
Yes,
So
yes.
what is your thinking about this? Why it is true, why it is false?
Yes, I'm thinking it's not true, but I don't know why.
Sir, we
So,
can check double condition at a single time, no?
no. See, for finding the average mathematics marks, what you required?
Total sum of sum
Total sum
and
of
average.
one.
No, wait. Ajay, tell me what is required for finding out the average marks.
Means we have to find total first, then we,
Huh. And then we have to find out number of student, right?
yes, the number
Number
of
of
students.
cards. Then simply we can divide that, right?
Then we will divide, then we'll get the answer.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
can keep a note of number of student in one variable and some in another variable, like we have discussed in one of the practice assignment question, right? So I can do in one iteration, right?
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
So it's false.
Yes, that is false. So if I tell you which question we have discussed, we have a divided by b, which is equals to x, right? So we have that question. Yeah. So question number 4 of practice assignment, you can see that is the example for that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great.
Yes,
Then
sir.
next we have Pratik. Yes, Pratik.
So I
Yes.
want to ask that why the part of speech that in word code can't be a character and why this string only data type?
No, when I say part of speech, it's a column name and it has the value noun, verb, all these things. So it's a string. It's a multiple characters are there, right? Noun. There are 4 characters, right? So it cannot
Yeah.
be called as a integer or a character. It's a string. Okay. We have
Okay.
not put this double quotation in the table or a card. It doesn't mean that it is not a string, right? So just understand only one alphabet, that is basically a character. If we have multiple alphabet, if I say A, B, that is basically a string. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Ilengo M. Any doubt?
Yes. So if it is a condition or it is I a little bit confused about the loop and this condition because while is there and if is there. What is the difference?
Okay. While and if.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we are going to discuss this in next week. But see here, if look if statement how it execute, if that particular condition is true, then only we are going to do that. So let me write it down. That will be easier. I don't think we have a while in the first week, but yeah.
Yes.
If I say if and we have some one condition, okay,
Okay.
and if this condition is true, then only I am going to execute whatever is there inside this particular block. Okay, I can say this curly braces. If the
Okay.
condition is not true, then I'm not going to execute anything. I will go for a next step.
Okay.
So this is regarding the if. We have different things also. We have if else also. So we are going to discuss that in upcoming weeks. If the condition is false, in that case I will go for else block. I will
Okay.
execute
Got
that.
it.
If condition is true, I will execute this. If condition is false, I will execute this. So same thing. If this is true, then do this. Otherwise, do this, right? Else do this.
Okay. Okay.
But when I say while loop, it's a looping condition. We have a condition here. Now what we are doing here, unless this condition will become false, we are keep executing this thing, particular thing. Whatever is there inside this particular block, we are going to execute that.
Sir,
Unless
if
this
we
condition
have
will
to
become
check
false.
2 or 3 or 4 condition, then
Yeah. For example, multiple condition, you can just put inside the if thing. Condition 1 and or you can use, right? For multiple condition and or you can use.
or and only for 2 conditions, sir. If we have to use 3 or 4
3
conditions,
also you can use and, no? Condition 1 and condition 2 and condition 3, you can do that.
and the
Right?
condition and or and
Yes,
is.
you can
So
apply.
the thing is like if condition is there and while condition is there. Um so what can you give me example of if I want to find the maximum mark? So how will I use start with while means so all the people students the marks. So I start with the file one is like empty. So that is a while and if means who are getting higher marks. So I can give the condition in if. Is it correct?
See, while means you want to execute this particular line of code multiple times, right? For until this particular condition will become false. So if you talk about, you want to find out maximum marks in this particular table, right? Like
Correct.
this, we have multiple rows. So here I will mention unless the pile is empty. Okay, if the pile is empty, then we are going to stop the iteration. Pile means table is empty. So
Yes.
first I am going to write a while loop, and we are checking if we have more rows in table 1, more rows in table. If we have more rows, then I'm going to execute this thing. And this particular logic will come inside here, okay? And here you are going to put if A is greater than your maximum marks or not, okay?
Yes.
And then you are going to put the value of that x dot mathematics equals to, sorry, A equals to x dot mathematics, like these things. So
Okay.
this thing we'll discuss in detail in upcoming weeks, so don't worry about that. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Sir,
Thank
can
you.
you please explain the activity 10 last question?
Just a second. Next one is Zoha Nisa. Yes.
Sir, could you please explain how to deal with fractional values?
Fractional values. In what
Yeah.
context?
Like in one of the videos, we had a topic called dealing with fractional values. In that, we had to multiply the fractional numbers with like 100 to remove the decimal point. But the thing is, if we store it as an integer, then how will we get the output as a decimal value when we print it?
In city we have discussed this.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't think.
Using float operation by undoing operation on data month.
If we use print, we will get fractional value.
Sir,
Okay.
Yes. One of the lecturers.
for adding to float round to avoid round of error, we have to multiply by 100. But
So like basically it was print 6,250 and you get the answer as 62.5.
62.5.
So like
Sir,
I'm asking how is that possible?
so basically, Professor taught there
It's to
that
store it in integer.
to if there is a float value, then making operation there, then rounding off error, some value will get lost. To avoid this, Professor multiply by 2 and to include that value. So,
Okay, I will check that. Okay. From which module can you tell me?
Just a second, let me just
Yeah.
check that.
Yeah, you can check.
This transformation of data type.
Okay. Till then I will take one more doubt. Yes, Aryan.
Sir, activity 10 last question, question number 3, I think.
Yeah, just wait. You can just raise your hand. Aryan is next. Yes, Aryan.
Sir, it's not about the course. Basically, I have changed the timing from US to India, but calendar is not updating, sir.
Maybe
You
you
will
can.
also have to select the time zone, Kolkata.
Yeah, you can try
I
that.
don't select it, but it's, I think I selected auto location.
Okay.
You have to
You
on
can.
your synchronization, I think.
Yeah, you can try out things. Okay. Or you can just Google it. I will get it. Okay. Yes,
Okay, sir.
Tuti.
Yes, I also have a technical doubt. Like, I am not able to access that announcement forum or discuss groups. Whenever I'm clicking on the link from the my dashboard, it shows try again.
Okay. I have
Same
informed
issue,
this
sir.
to support team yesterday. Yesterday also few students mentioned this, so they are looking after that. Okay. Either you
Sir,
can
I
try it on
mailed them for
Monday,
that.
or you will get a mail from support team. Okay. You can
Okay,
check
sir.
it on Monday. Yeah.
Thank you.
Sir, I mailed, but they said if you are eligible, then we are. मतलब उन्होंने सर डायरेक्ट कहा कि हम लोग कर लेंगे आगे आपको ज्वाइन करवा लेंगे बट नहीं करेंगे आया नहीं ऐसा कुछ
Yeah. Okay. I will check with them. Okay. Don't worry.
ओके सर
Yeah. So yes, Divya, question number assignment 10, right?
Assignment activity question 10. In activity 10, the question number is last question. Activity 10 last question.
Okay. The record words in para has 4 fields that have different data types, but all of them has been derived from certain basic data type. Which one of the following basic types have been used? Okay, so the record word in para has 4 fields that have different data types. 4 fields that have different data types, but all of them have been derived from certain basic data type. So which one of the following basic types are used? See, we cannot use Boolean data type to derive any new data types, right? Because Boolean is either true or false, yes or no, like this. But when I say integer and characters, I can use both the things for defining the string. I can have alphanumeric values. It will consist of integer also, character also, right? For example, 21 F1, your roll number, right? Or F4 like this. So F is there, character is there, right? And others are integers. So I can use integers and characters to define that thing. Okay.
So the ultimate answer will be
Integer and characters. It's
uh,
a
uh
MSQ question, right?
but sir, I think only character because is a paragraph. Is it,
No, word in para. We have not defined record word in para has 4 fields that have different data types, right?
hmm.
We have not mentioned the paragraph here, right?
Oh, oh, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Okay.
So next is Krishna Singh. Yes.
Sir, I'm having doubt in activity 1.6, last question.
1.6. Last question.
So the answer should be both the options A and B, right?
Second question. Last question, right?
Correct.
Consider the following table. SV store. Okay. Are there any data error with respect to sanity of data? Okay. So we have already discussed one question based on this in practice assignment. You can go through that, but the answer for this question is C. First row is what? Stock, cost per unit 60, number of units 2, total cost is 150. But that is not correct, right? 60 into 2 should be 120, right? Total
Yes,
cost.
sir.
So 150 is given to us. So that is basically wrong. So for item socks, that thing is wrong. For shampoo, item is 150, number of units 150 is there. For Horlicks, 270 into 1, 270, right? And you can see grand total also, 0.
Yes,
Grand
sir. So
total is
that's what
correct.
I'm saying, that grand total as well as socks total is wrong. So both the options A and B should be correct, right?
They are comforting. Yeah, if you consider socks value as 120, in that case, grand total is also wrong.
Incorrect. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. So
yes.
that's the issue.
Yeah. So either
Sir, activity 7, question number
wait.
4.
Yeah. See, either we should mention some more information that either one of the lines will be only incorrect here, right? So yeah, I think there is some
I think
information we
it
need
should
to add.
have been a multiple choice question, probably.
Yeah, we can convert it to MSQ. That will be better. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. We have noted your doubt. I will update this. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yes, Kishore.
Sir, I have one doubt in graded assignment question.
Graded assignment we cannot discuss, but are you asking for question number 1?
No, sir.
Which question then?
Question number 7, sir.
What is your doubt? Like we cannot discuss, but you're understanding any, if you have any doubt in understanding the sentence or nothing, you can ask.
Sir, they are putting one condition that if Nirja has visited SB store, set A equal to 1. But Nirja has visited SB store 2 times, sir.
Then
are we going to set the value to 1 every time he visited SB store?
Yes, unless the condition is true, we are going to set equals to 1, A equals to 1, B equals to 1 like this. Unless the condition is true. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, can you please explain the difference between list and record?
List and record. Okay. Yeah. So let me share my screen.
Sir, after the deadline passes, you will discuss it in detail, right?
Graded solution, you can ask the doubt, yes.
Okay, sir.
We're not going to discuss in a session, but if you have any doubt in any of the question, you can ask.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Summary slides.
So I have a little doubt about less than greater than operator.
Yes.
So let's assume there is one variable named a and b, and both value is 1. A is equals to 1 and b is equals to 1. And there is a greater or smaller than operator not equals to. It is either greater than symbol. So would a would be greater than b when both value is 1? Is it true or false?
Okay, let me write it down. I'm checking for the slides for that one. Just a second. Yeah. So is my screen visible? No, right?
No.
Yeah. So yeah, what is your doubt regarding the condition? Tell me.
So a and b equals to same number. So let's suppose a is equals to 1 and b is equals to 1. And between both of them, there is a greater than operator. So it will always be false, right?
A greater than B, yeah, this will always be false. Yeah. One cannot be
And
greater than one, right?
yeah, and it will only be true when it is greater than equals to.
Yes, greater than equals to, less than equals to, or A equals to B, right? In that scenario, will be true, right?
Okay, sir. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. So yes, list and record. So here you can see record, right? So we can generally consider this as record. So any short is mentioned. Comparison. We don't have any comparison slides here. Yeah, here you can see summary here. So what is list basically? When I say I have different items, right? So list type is basically a sequence of items, all of which are usually of same data type. So when I say list, if you just see, if you understand Python, in that we generally represent by this square bracket, okay? List. And we can have numbers of different data types as well in this case. But here we're not going to discuss that. List is basically a sequence of items of all which are usually of same data type. And if I say a record, it's a collection of name fields, each with the same or different data type. So when I say list, it is the same data type, but when I say record, it is consist of a different data type. Okay.
Sir, list is a collection of various records. No.
List is a collection of various records. Yes, we can say like that. Yeah.
Sir, can you please repeat record type?
So no, see, when I say list, it basically defines a set of, I can say, made of records as well. Yeah. So list is also made of records, or it is having the same data type. Okay. So all the items in the list will be of same data type. For example, integers will be there, or string will be there, or character will be there, like these things. Right?
So, sir,
In the
how to
case,
decide? Sir, I mean, how to decide like what data type we have to consider that like for suppose I'm creating something and I want to specify the data type for it. So if all my field names etc. are of I mean I'm just I'm not very clear with this, sir. Can you please
Okay.
explain it?
Can you see this card? Now, what I am saying, instead of this card, just consider this as table. Okay, like this, we have different. These are the column name, item, category, quantity, price. These are the column name, and these are the rows. Okay, carrot soup. So these are the columns. Now, when I say record, record is basically what? Record is, I can say it is a row also. It can be row. So this particular row is basically record. Okay, record in a table. So these are the records. Okay.
Okay,
When I
sir.
say list, and here you can see what I said of different data types. So carrot is of different data type, vegetable different data type, means string. But here you can see this is a price 50. It is an integer data type, right? So record can have a different data type. So this is what my one record is. Now record is clear. Now what about the list? When I say list, so when I say this particular column, so column will have one data type only, right? 50,
Yes.
32, 40. So this I can say as my a list. I am going to
Okay.
store the value of prices in a list. I am going to store the value of cost for each item in a list, 75, 120, 80, like this. So this is the best example you can see. When I say rows, it is basically a record, and it will consist of the data type with corresponding to the column name. Okay, different data type.
Sir,
Understood, sir.
Yeah. Yes.
so the list contains only one data type, like only if integers are given, so the list will contain the only integers, and if some other data is given, and so the basically the list will contain only one data type,
One data type. Yeah. And see
and
here,
record will different.
yeah, we are talking about the city course, right? Not any programming language course. Okay.
Sir, if you collect the list of shopping bill, then
List of shopping bill. So see, shopping bill is a having the card, right?
shopping bill, it we use list of shopping bill or record of shopping bill for all the
No,
collection of
just
shopping.
understand record is basically a row. Okay, number of records in a table is basically number of rows in a table. I can say like this. Okay, I'm searching for any record. I'm searching for some particular row. Okay, so record you can consider is as a row in a table.
Sir, if you would not mind, can we discuss practice 2 assignment question number 3?
Sir, can
Yeah,
you please
I
discuss
already
the
discussed this question
practice?
number 2.
Sir, practice assignment 7, question number 4, sir.
I already discussed all the practice assignment questions. You can just
Oh,
watch
no. Practice
Okay, sir.
assignment.
Record. I will see the.
Practice assignment, no, sir. It is the activity question of
Okay.
1.7, question number 4.
Question number 4.
Question number 4 of activity 1.7.
Oh, video. The school's data set. Okay. State whether which of the following is true or false. So I'm reading the sentence. A variable data type does not constrain the operation that can be performed on it. Is it true or false? I already discussed during the discussion of practice assignment. The variable data type does not constrain the operation that can be performed on it. Is it true or false?
False,
What is
sir,
your
false.
doubt?
False.
Yeah, false,
But
right?
sir, at the first time I thought that it's true because sir, we cannot perform every operations on a variable.
No, variables data type. For example, it is integer, right? So it will if it is a integer, I cannot add with if I just say 2 plus in the single quotation 2, right? I cannot do that, right? So it is going to constrain the operations, right? That I'm going to perform on it. That is basically true, right? So that is basically false, right? Does not constrain. Yeah, false.
Sir, like today's session is over, so can I ask a doubt from week 2?
No, week doubt we'll discuss next week, or you can ask the TA session. Okay. Otherwise, people who may not watch the week 2 content itself, right? So either you can post it on discussion forum or you can ask the NTA session, right?
Sir, I have posted on the discussion
you
forum,
are
but
talking about sir,
Just
you
a
are
second.
talking about the one activity 1.6 and the question number 2. There is any problem, sir? I think the question is okay. someone raised the problem that 1.6 active question number 2, there is any problem in the options.
No, no, we'll check that. Yeah, don't worry. I will check that. Okay.
Where will we get this recorded lecture?
Sorry, this session, right?
Yeah, this session.
So this session is on live on YouTube. You can see the calendar, and the calendar along with the link. We have provided the YouTube link also.
Question number, activity number
Okay,
3.
sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Pratik.
So where to find this that summary notes?
Summary notes, like yesterday, Nalini has presented that thing, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will ask her to upload it on portal. Okay.
Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
And sir, you can allow us to access the note. We have to send a request, and after that we have to wait for 1 to 3 days to get
No, no.
access of this assignment.
I will create one folder on the portal where we can add all the live sessions thing that we are going to discuss. Okay.
This will be a good choice for us.
Sir,
Yes.
actually, I wanted to know if anyone can share the WhatsApp links of this September batch.
No, there is no official WhatsApp link so far.
So
Okay.
September batch official group already fills 1025 member already added there.
No, that's not official group.
Not official, sir,
We
but
don't have any
discussion.
WhatsApp group. We have a Google discussion group and discourse. Okay.
Sir,
So
not it's
whatever the
not.
conditions are, whatever the information going on the WhatsApp, we are not responsible for that. Okay. So please don't join any WhatsApp group. You can join any session. Every day we have session. Either TA or instructor, you can ask your doubt.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
So can you send
WCC.
this course link?
No, this course is only for term student. If you are qualified student, then you have Google discussion forum.
No, I am a term student.
Term student?
Yeah.
Can you just message me your roll number, email, student email ID? I
Yeah,
will
sure.
add you. Okay. Yeah. Yes. What is this?
Can we leave the session, sir?
WCC? Yes, yes. If you don't have doubt, you can leave. Yes, WCC/CO. Any doubt?
Yes, sir. Can you share the PDF for these questions and answers?
Practice assignment solution, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes. I will release it tomorrow. Tomorrow I will release this along with the yesterday's summary slides. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yes, Vishaka. Any doubt? Who asked this question? Okay, you cannot message, right?
Sir, in this course, we have to basically see the question and answer only unrelated and that 4 type of data set and through the flowcharts and pseudocode. Overall,
Yeah, for the
course
first 4 weeks, we have that thing only. Next week, after that, we have this dictionary thing, and through that also we have the question, but using these data sets only.
only this data set.
Yeah.
Means terms are adding like the list, dictionary, strings, and other things will be added.
Yes.
And sir, is the in this term means conceptual thinking. There is no any programming like in Java, Python.
No,
Means
no,
you have to
no,
type
no
and
program. This is
calculate.
the pseudocode, right?
Pseudo.
So
Would
yeah,
you have
so
to
we
check
are
the
just
condition of the
developing. Yeah,
theoretical?
we are only developing the logic, how to write the
Developing
code, right?
logic
Yeah.
only.
Yeah.
For
Yes.
logic
So
only.
if we are not added on this code,
Means
this is for
only
only
we
term
start
student.
coding
You
from
can
Python.
message me, okay? Your email ID. I will add you, okay?
No, sir, I am a qualified student. I am
Sir, I have
qualified
sent
student.
the message.
Yes, yes. I have noted down. I will add you. Okay.
Hello,
Any
sir.
other student who are not on this course but a term student? Okay.
Hello, sir.
Good. Yes.
I have a doubt.
Yes,
From
sir.
day four.
Sir, I'm a term student. I'm not a regular student.
No, no. Term student means not a qualifier one. You
So
already
I've already
qualified.
qualified on August 4th,
Okay.
4th of August.
And you don't have access to this course, right?
Sir, pardon?
This course discussion forum. Do you have access to that?
No, sir. I'm not having any access to that.
You can just mail me your mail, or you can just message here your roll number, student roll number. Okay.
So student roll number. So Wait a
24
second.
F3 something like that.
Yes, sir. 24 F3.
You can message me, okay? Just direct message on the
Yes, sir.
Sir,
yes.
sir, I have one question about the diploma programming, sir. There will be diploma in programming and diploma in data science, two courses in diploma level. Then minimum time to complete this both the levels, sir.
There is no minimum time, it's a maximum time we have, okay?
Sir, means I uh, means in foundation level there will be two term one and term two for the whole foundation level course. And for in a diploma level there will be also only two term.
No, not
Minimum.
two. It depends on you how many
Sir,
courses you want to register every term, okay?
I am talking about minimum term in diploma level, sir. If I am taking both the course diploma in programming and data science.
Yeah, so we'll discuss that afterward. You can complete four subjects in 2 terms. You can do that, okay?
Means I have to complete means by मीन्स सर हम साथ साथ दोनों कोर्स कर सकते हैं प्रोग्रामिंग और डेटा साइंस का
हाँ,
एक ही
yes,
साथ एक
yes.
साल में मतलब 2 टर्म में दोनों एक ही साथ एंड करते हैं तो
Yeah, yes. Once you in the qualify, once you clear qualify, you will be added in the discussion forum. You can ask there, okay? So don't worry about that. Yeah. Yes, Dipanshu.
Sir, I have a doubt in activity 2.8 if you can answer because I can't wait till the next week. I have just only one doubt in.
Okay. 2.8. Activity 2.8. Which question?
Fourth question.
Okay. So I'm only taking this doubt from week 2. I will not take other doubts. Yeah. 2.8. Question number 2. Yeah.
Fourth question.
Okay, so the programmer realized the mistake and reverts with original flowchart, but now some weird reasons he decided to change the second block to read as follows: max 98. What would the variable max store at the end of execution? So I think it's based on a flowchart given to us.
Flowchart, sir.
So, sir, in this question, I have marked the first 3 options, and when I have checked the answer, the second and third options are correct. The first option is incorrect. So, in the PDF, we have seen that the maximum mathematics marks are 98 of 2 students. So, in this question, the programmer realizes his mistakes and reverts the original flowchart, but for some weird reason he decided to change the block to read as maximum is equal to 98. So he initializes the max is equal to 98, not 0. So in the PDF we can see that the maximum mathematic marks is 98. So according to that the first option will be correct. So why it is mentioned incorrect?
No. See, here we are not looking at the data of given to us, right? Not data set. If you see, maximum marks can be 99 and 100 as well, right? That is not going to getting considered here. So that's why option A is not correct. So we are not considering the data given to us in this question, right? We are only looking for the flowchart given to us, not the data set part. Okay. Yeah. So that's why option A is not correct. The maximum marks can be 99 as well as 100 as well. Okay, great. Yes, Amol, you have any doubt?
You told something regarding bonus marks and practice assignment. Can you please repeat that?
Bonus marks means, see, if you're a term student, you will get a bonus mark if you submit the practice assignment for all the weeks for first 10 or 11 weeks. You just need to submit it. It is not going to evaluate, but submission is going to consider. Okay.
Okay, so that is before the deadline.
Yes, before
And
the deadline. Yeah.
okay, only submission and not the marks.
Yes, for practice assignment only submissions, but for graded assignment marks are also getting considered. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it from my side. If you have any doubt, you can ask in any one of the session. We have a 3 TS session, 3 instructor session, sorry, 4 TS session, 3 instructor session, and on Wednesday, 6 to 8, we have Hindi session. So many students I can see have problem in speaking English, asking out in English, so they can join that session. Okay. So thank you everyone. That's it from my side. Bye bye. Good night.
Bye bye, sir.
Thank you. Bye bye.